Okay, so I'm live, and today is my second. Welcome to my channel. Today is a good day for me because I officially won NaNoWriMo. I hit my 50,000 words. The story's not done. I mean, I still have work to do on it. I still have more words to write, but I did hit the 50,000 words. Today is officially the day I won. I'm very happy. I don't usually win November because it's just hard for me to do 50,000 words. So I'm really excited. Hi, Kate. I was just saying how I won Nano today. I actually hit the 50,000 words. I'm super excited. Hope you're doing okay. I was up all night writing. I think I streamed for like 10 hours last night. Thank you. Thank you. I actually read part of my story to the person who was left in here last night with me. And she said it was intriguing. 42K. Well, that's not much. Another 2,100 words today. That's really not a large amount that they hit today. It is possible. 10 hours. Yeah, I'm sure it was some kind of record. I'm sure they love me because I always stream long hours. As long as I got people that want to, want to write, I continue streaming if I can. So I was on a roll last night, and the end's going to be a lot harder, so it's going to take me longer. But I don't have to worry. I don't have to rush anymore. I hit the first part. It's done. I won, and so now I can take my time. So this is exciting. And I'm waiting. I sent a link for the person who offered to read the beginning part of the story and give me her opinion. So I wanted some feedback on whether or not it was really worth writing, because I'm not sure. Part of me says, yeah, fine, I like it, but that doesn't mean that it appeals to to the normal person. So I am still working, like I said, on the ending. That's the hardest part, because this is all the police interrogation and all that stuff. So it's going to take me a lot longer, and I gotta, probably rewrite it several times, most likely. Let's see, put this up here. Absolutely possible. I'm back on my BS with Project Mirrors for some weird reason, trying to see if I can get that word count up to 36.6K today, which would be right on target for NanoCap. Well, that's cool. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's cool. That's great. If you want it hard enough, you can probably do it. I know they always say that. It's easy to say, it's not so easy to do. But if you work hard at it, hopefully you'll do it. What's the word I want? Not voting. I can't think of the word I want. Sometimes my mind just goes blank and words don't come. So, I may get interrupted because my neighbor informed me he's making me dinner, and so I don't know what time he's going to be pounding on my door. So if you hear a pounding, I apologize. I will have to go get it because I'm not going to turn down a shrimp dinner. So So let's just say, so glad you've got the feedback train rolling. It's so helpful. Always takes my novels to the next level personally. Yeah, I found out it's called alpha reader rather than a beta reader because it's not actually ready to be, you know, it's not at that final part. So I was told it was called an alpha reader. They read in a raw form and they can give you helpful hints on, what they think. And like I said, it's not finished, so there's no ending there for them to read. I have to finish that part. But I want an idea because if it's not worth my time, because I'm really spending a lot of time doing this, if it's not worth it, then, I mean, I won't take one person's word for it. I would have to get a few people to read it before, I dump the whole thing. But just getting, she liked the part I read her last night at the end of the session, when just before we all finally signed off. Yeah, that is sweet of him. He makes me dinner quite often. Um, we're just friends, and he loves shrimp, and he cooks great. So I'm not going to turn it down. I told him I was streaming now, and he goes, "But it's Sunday." I said, "What's Sunday got to do with it?" Nothing to do with it. So he just said, "But I said I was making dinner." I said, "Well, I don't remember. I'm sorry, but I won't turn it down. Definitely won't turn it down." So if I'm lucky, he'll knock when I'm on a word sprint and then won't interrupt anybody, but we'll see. So currently, you appear to be the only person here. So I will leave the length of the word sprint up to you. I usually do 30. That's my normal. That's what I prefer. But if you prefer 20 or 25, or let me know what number you prefer, or we'll do the 30 if you like to go with the longer ones. Okay. I only found out about alpha readers via Authortube. They're so helpful for helping me figure out which threads to pull to keep the novel rolling. Yeah, I just found out about alpha readers too. I didn't know what they were. I heard of beta readers. And then they said that, it's the ones that read it before it's polished up and ready to go. They see it in the raw form and they can tell you, and maybe find plot holes and stuff like that. So, oh, good. You're down for a third. Perfect. Let me go ahead and set the timer up for us. Since now I got an ending to work on, so I can put this whole thing together. All right. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I forgot to share it again. I don't know why I can never remember that. Share the screen. I do this every time. Okay. And like I said, if I don't answer right away when the alarm goes off, it's because I'm at the door. Because he tells me 7 o'clock and then he comes, who knows. So, okay. I'm going to mute it just in case. And I tend to forget to unmute it when we start up. So if you see my mouth moving but don't hear me, just put on there mute so I can Hi, Harmony. That's okay. We just got started. And as I was telling her, if you hear a knock on the door, it's my neighbor. He's bringing me dinner, a shrimp dinner. So, not gonna turn that down. So right now I'm muting. So I'm hoping that he won't actually come while I'm talking, which is possible because I'll have to answer the door. But we'll see what happens. But we just started, so you still got 20 minutes on this one left to go. So I'll see you in 20 minutes. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Okay, that was our first sprint, and we had a few newcomers. So welcome to the rest of you who arrived after we started. I am working, like I said earlier, I hit my 50,000. So I officially won NaNo this month, which November's I usually don't hit it, but I did hit it this month. I'm working on the end of the story now, and it's a little harder than I thought it was going to be, and I got to keep rewriting it because I'm trying to get it in order, and I keep thinking, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right, and so I've been doing a lot of work. Thank you, Lamani. So for me, it's good because, like I said, I don't normally make the one on November because 50,000 words is too much. But this story is different, and so I got 50,000 words so far, and now I have to work on the end. I've got it in bits and pieces because I've gone back when I felt like an urge to write something different and wrote some more at the end. So there's stuff there. I mean, I don't totally have the whole ending to do, but it does have to be rewritten because, like I said, it's kind of out of order in spots. So, how did everybody do over here? Yeah, because I was close last night. So, I was pretty sure that I would hit it last night. Just barely, just over the 50,000 words, but it counts. Kate got 213 words. That's what I get for going down a Google Translate rabbit hole. Oh, yeah, rabbit holes. That happens. I've already been through several of them, and I've got printouts I have to go through because I have to figure out the legal system. I don't know. Nikki says hi. You. To Mama, hi, how are you? We just finished our first sprint. And like I warned the others, if you hear a knock at the door, I'm apologizing ahead of time because my neighbor is bringing me dinner. He's bringing me a shrimp dinner, so I will have to go answer it. So if you happen to, if we're not sprinting when he brings it, then I'm sorry ahead of time. But nice to see you. My niece says, I'm editing my dictation so hard to measure, but I'm moving along. Well, that's good. Yeah. I don't know how you count translation. And you're at 46,500. So you're really close. Another day or two, depending on how much time you spend at it, you could possibly do it. Depending on the amount of words you get done. That's great. Wonderful. Congratulations. You're almost there. To Mama writes, I fell asleep yesterday. I wondered what happened because I said, it's not like her not to say goodbye. And it was so weird because you disappeared. And I said, I don't remember her saying goodbye. And you usually do. So I figured you probably fell asleep. Sorry about that. Now, hopefully you can stay awake tonight. While Monique says hello to Mama. Okay. Well, looks like we got some progress going in here. You were there kind of, you were signed in, obviously, because the numbers didn't change, but you just weren't physically doing anything. That's funny. I figured it had to be that, though, because, like I said, it's not usual. She usually says goodbye, and she just disappeared. So did Jennifer. Jennifer disappeared, too. She just was gone. And she'll come back sometimes and say, oh, I fell asleep. She never came back. And I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. Talk about a long time. I streamed for 10 hours. So of course, if you didn't hear, I officially made my 50,000. So Nikki also fell asleep. But I think you said you were tired and were going. So I knew you were leaving. I mean, you may have fallen asleep, but then you did. Jennifer's not here that I know of. So I don't know what happened to her last night. She just disappeared too. It was a weird kind of night. Everybody was just falling asleep, and then some woke up and came in and said, I'm going to bed. But because Heather, it's like, I'm tired, and she said she was going to go to sleep, but if she couldn't sleep, she was coming back. She didn't come back, so I assume she did fall asleep. So she was having the same problem. So it was like everybody was tired last night. So we're ready to do sprint number 2. And, oh yeah, I forgot. Some of you do like to do trees. Now, Nikki does. Jennifer's not here. She's my tree person. Nikki took over last night. So if Nikki wants to set up a room, fine. If not, we'll just skip the trees. It's not a big deal to me one way or the other. So what do you want to do, Nikki? Your choice. If not, we'll just start another 30-minute. We've been doing 30-minute. I think most of you are okay with 30-minute sprints. You can do it, Nikki. Jennifer's not here, so she won't fight you for it. So you can go ahead and do it if you want. And I apologize if he comes pounding on the door. So I'm going to mute myself. So if I don't unmute myself at the end, just kind of put mute or something in the chat, and hopefully I'll see it and unmute myself, because I have a bad habit of forgetting to unmute it. Okay. 30 is good. Bars room app. Yes. 30 minutes. He'll probably be here soon. He said 7 o'clock, and he usually comes early. He's not real good with time. I tell him I'll pick him up at 7, and he's handing on my door at 7:15. I'm like, can't you tell time? I always make sure I'm ready because I know he comes early. I don't pick him up. He picks me up. He lives one door further than me on the way out to the elevators. I do the driving. There he is. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Just give me a few seconds to put the room in. I got shrimp, baked potato, asparagus, and beets. And yeah, she's right about the deep focus. You don't want to kill the trees. I don't use it. All right, let me get it in. And then I can eat during my break. That works out perfectly. Ah, seeing the dictation thing. D53. All right, I'm in. Let's get our 30 minutes going. And I'm going to eat instead of write this time. So we set it 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, Mike. Nice to see you. I'm actually getting a treat. My neighbor brought me a shrimp dinner, so I'm enjoying that this sprint. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay. So, another 30 minutes down. And yeah, the tree's fine, Nikki. If you used your phone, it may have affected yours, but it didn't affect the actual. It didn't kill it. It still grew. grew. I am working on the police interrogation part. I may have to take that part and print it out and try to put it in order because it's kind of out of order right now. Not exactly the way. I mean, I don't know how it would go. I mean, maybe it could go that way in a real life interrogation. I don't know. So how did everybody else do? And welcome to Megan. I finished my food. It was good. So I'm satisfied. Now, I think if you pick up, like if I were to pick up the phone, it might bother my tree, but it doesn't affect everybody else. So it probably did do it on your end, but it didn't kill the whole tree for anybody else who was using it. Okay, so Kate says 770 words for me, and I finished chapter 8. Project mirrors are speaking to me really well today. Well, that's good, because I know you were having some problem the other day with it. So good. That's a good amount of words, too. It jumped on me. I went to click on Megan, and it jumped. All right, Megan got 155 words, and you came in late, so that's pretty good. And let's see. Lamini got about 150 words plus a lot of editing. The family had me a bit distracted. Yeah, family has a way of doing that. I have a neighbor who does that. I don't have family. I have my neighbor. But he distracted me good. I mean, he gave me a good meal, so I'm not minding the distraction. Now, it jumped again. Here's the other one. Okay. To Mama, she got 133, but she did a lot of staring at the screen. I understand those feelings. I have days like that when I do the same thing where I just don't know what to do. So it's still good. You got 133 words. It's still progress. And hopefully the staring at the screen resolved whatever it was that you were trying to figure out. Everybody said hi to Megan, so I don't need to read each of those. And let's see. Oh, okay. Nothing happened to your tree. When you said that, I thought maybe something happened to your tree. And that's why you were asking. No, nothing happened to the tree. The tree is fine. So, we're fine. So, like I said, I'm having a problem with, in the part with the police interrogation. I have to figure out how to get the other people who might have done it, because, as far as the police know, there's just, there were 2 women killed, and the only reason that they knew that he was involved, my main character, is because this is the one who was obsessed with him, and she had his picture all over her house, and she had journals, and when they read the journals, they got his name and stuff, and they found out, that she was interested in him and wanted to kill the wife. So now the wife's not dead yet. I mean, she didn't follow through, and somebody ended up killing her instead. So we're not exactly sure at this point why somebody killed her, but she won't be killing the wife. So doesn't mean the person who did the actual murder of the two girls won't be killing the wife, but the girl who was planning on killing the wife is dead. So she will not be killing the wife. It gets a little complicated in these mind things, you know, you got to play with the mind games. I've never done anything like this before. It's really, really interesting and complicated. Okay, so nothing wrong with the tree. Great. Oh, okay, here's, I didn't miss that. 197 words at a time. Okay, great. Got 197 words. Cool. That's good. I did put some, oh gosh, I probably added about 150 to 200 words because I had to put another section in, which I said I still have to go back and put these things in a sort of order because they're not really in order. I was trying to figure out the best way to put them in order. I mean, if you were a person and you're overwrought and you're trying to talk, chances are you would be all over the place anyhow. You wouldn't expect the conversation to be nicely, you know, laid out for you and everything. So maybe, you know, I don't need to rewrite it. I just have to think about that. But that's only the first person so far that's been questioned. There are other people obviously involved in this. And so I have to question each person that was involved. They know of anyhow that was involved. And then, you know, eventually the real murder comes out. Because they don't know who the murderer is at this point. They're guessing. I mean, he seems like the likely suspect. You know, but why would he kill the one? You would have to read the story. The one he had no reason to kill. The one he did have a reason. So, unless you read the whole story, you wouldn't know what this part was about. So, that's where we're at. That's what I'm doing. And now I have to go to the next person on my list. And, you know, like, I have to write these interrogations, but I don't want them all the same. They have to be different in some way. So I have to figure out how to do this, plus make it different. It's not like you can just copy and paste everybody's answer and put it on each one. It doesn't work that way. It has to be separate. It has to be different. It has to pertain to them. So it needs, each one needs for me to think about and do it. So, okay. So are we ready for another spread? If so, is 30 words still okay? Or are we going to change the amount? I know Megan usually doesn't like 30 words, I believe. She prefers 20 to 25. If I'm not mistaken. I could be. Try to make it so that everybody's happy. And Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. Haven't seen you for a while. I think you popped in last night, briefly. So it's nice to see you. Yeah, that's what I thought, 25. It seemed to me, I was pretty sure 25 was better for you. Kate seconds to 25 for a change of pace. Monique is flexible. Don't mind going down. About to eat dinner soon. All right. Nicole, this time we're doing 25 minutes. So if you want to set up the tree for 25 minutes, please. We are planting trees if you're interested, Stephanie. I don't remember if you do trees or not. Can't remember everybody. Maybe eventually I'll know everybody's. So Mama says anytime is good. I foresee writing until midnight anyway. Okay. 25 sounds good. So 25 it is. Oh, 25, Nikki, please. This will be the third one. I have to change it now. I'm thinking about it. Kate says, same here to the moment. Midnight buddies. All right. Take your time, Nikki. Type it right. All right. All right. Either I typed it wrong. Yep, I did. Can't see. Pretty bad when you can't see with your glasses on, but the doctor won't give me new ones. Because my diabetes changes all the time. So says it's not going to give me new glasses. Even though I can't see the heck out of them. All right, I'm in. Oh, gee. I don't know how many can be in a room. Quite a few, because I know when Courtney does it, she has a huge room of people. So, uh-oh. She's not seeing the code. Did you put it in? Jennifer used to say if she put it in top chat, it would not show up here. So if you're on top chat and you're typing it there, can't see it here. I can read it to you though, Dominique. The code, you ready? Yeah, you have to switch to live chat to do it. You can either type it in or I can say it for. Okay. We'll give you a few seconds to get in. I'm not starting it yet. I'll wait till you're done. All right, she's in. All right. Now I'm going to set the timer for 25 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you see yourself. You only see the people that join you. You're one of the people. You're the one who created it. So you'll see the people that join, which is the two of us. Okay. It's running. I still need to work on my story battle. I could do that if I get tired of writing this. All right. So, another stream is done. I'm still continuing on with my police interrogation and some research. I had to look up military operations, special ops, get an idea. And plus, I wanted the right name because there's different ones for the different services. So I looked that up, and I did a little bit more writing. So how did everyone else do? So Mama got 344 this time. That's good. Monique did about 100 words and more editing. I'm going to take a break for dinner, but we'll be back. Okay, we'll see you a little later. Good job. Megan got 66 words that time. I'm a little stuck. That does happen sometimes, unfortunately, as we all know. And then the people that do outline will say, well, if you had done an outline, you would have already figured this out. Yeah, it's possible. Sometimes, though, you change your mind. You don't know. Stephanie got 123 words, but now it's dinner, so she will be back in a bit. All right, we'll see you later, Stephanie. That was a good job. Okay, Nicole's got the forest room code ready for those that are still going to be working on this next sprint. Oh, let's see. See if I typed it right this time. According to this, 6K. Shoot. This. All right. This time I got it right. And Nikki got 9 words that time. Kate got 448. Just 600 to go before I reach my goal for the night. Wow. You're close. Maybe 2 more sprints. And you'll have it. Keep going. And Nikki, of course, says she had 9. I didn't get many words because I had a section already written there, so most of it I just read over, and I did that research. So yeah, I really didn't do anything word-wise that time. I didn't even look to see. Yeah, 25. Okay. So I can set the timer to the right amount. This will be the fourth sprint. Okay. Okay. He says, thank you, I'm on a roll today. That always helps, doesn't it? Okay. Let's set the timer for 25 minutes. And we're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So I cleaned up my dinner mess. So it took some time, and I started again going back through. This is stuff I had written before, but I have to tidy it up. And since I had changed the story, there are some things I have to keep changing because I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't leave that in there because that didn't happen in this version. So again, I was doing. I'm mainly doing like an editing job. Reading through it, trying to take out what doesn't need to be there and fill it in some. Still don't know about the order yet. Some of it is fine. Some of it, like the main character, his was the longest because he's the one with all the girlfriends, and so there was a lot of info in there, and that one was the longest and the most confused. I will probably have to work on that some more. The rest of them weren't quite as bad. So, how did we do? Monique is back. Wondering how everyone did. Megan said she did. Oops, disappeared. 70 words that time. Okay. Still thinking on the problem of what I know you were trying to resolve a problem, so. Tamama says 173. Starting to wrap up the scene filing. Okay, great. Good job. Kate says 256 for me and a bit of moon phase research. Oh, don't you love it? The things we have to research for our stories. La Monique says, good job, guys. Yeah, looks like everybody's moving right along. I haven't heard from Nikki yet. Got everybody else but Nikki. There she is. 159 words that time. Okay, cool. That's good. In cases, two true things in my search history are wow. Mine too. I even have one where it says, how do you kill a person? Because I was trying to figure out, I had planned on doing it with a knife. I was researching other ways of killing people that maybe work better than what I was thinking about. And so, well, Nikki reached 30K. Great job, Nikki. 30K. Good job. Cases, congrats. Mom, I need. Yes. All right. Mom, I need to scared. The feds ever see your computer? Yeah, well, that's it. The things that we are. That's a very unsuspicious search. Yeah, unsuspicious. How do you kill a person? Very, very unsuspicious. I mean, well, I was trying to find out what was the best way to do it. I mean, I wanted to do it with a knife, but I wasn't sure that that was a good idea. I mean, I had to see if you can do it with a knife. Well, you can. You can kill people with a knife. But it went on to explain how to hide and not look suspicious, and you know how to disappear, and how to bury the body, and and kill an animal and burn it and put them on top of it so that they, you know, the smell of the person. I mean, it really went into quite a bit of detail. So yeah, if anybody ever looked in my thing, they would get some pretty interesting searches in there. Oh, gee. Let's see. Nikki says, thanks, everyone. Kate says, I learned about way too many subtle poisons a few years back, and then I worked on Project Penny Royal. I researched whether blood is flammable. Good times. Tamama writes, probably not as bad as me trying to figure out how much it costs to hire a hitman. We probably all got that stuff on in our list. Case says to La Monique, I'm convinced writers are on some sort of Fed watch list just based on our search histories. And La Monique says, yeah, laugh out loud. Oh my gosh. Yeah, true. Because the things I mean, how else are you supposed to know if you don't know about that stuff? You have to look it up, right? That's what Google's for. Oh, gee. I can even remember some. I mean, I've done all kinds of research like that. It's like, well, what can I say? You know, it's in my book. Read my book. Tamama writes, Kate writes to Tamama, oh Lord, that'll do it. The perils of research. Oop. Come back here. Here you go. Nikki says, mine is how to kill an Aswang witch. That's not quite as bad as how to kill a man. So people may wonder a little bit about a witch. But I asked how to kill a person, a real person. Tamama writes, I'm a writer, Your Honor. Yeah, I can see us all having to, having to stand up and tell them, I'm a writer. I need that research. It's just research. I haven't done any of that stuff, really. Honestly. Oh, I got hiccups. Kate says it was essential research, Your Honor. It is essential. I mean, really, how else are we going to find out these things? We don't have any other choice. Oh, man. I can't even remember all the crazy things I've actually looked up. I mean, that one on how to kill a man and how to get rid of the body and all that stuff. La Money says, I'm going to send you a direct message on Instagram. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, so, it's kind of essential. And I mean, you know, we have to find out these things. I mean, want our books to be based on facts, you know? Monique says, I'm using my bookshelf as a stand-up desk tonight for my back. Well, that's one way of doing it, yeah. If you can move your computer, yeah. Mine's a desktop, so of course I can't really do much. I'm kind of stuck where I'm at. These stand-up desks are becoming more and more common. People are always talking about them now and how much better they find them. I'm not sure I could stand that long now because besides the fact that my back hurts standing, I have problems with my knees and I can barely stand on them for any length of time or bend them. So I don't know that I could actually use a stand-up desk if it would actually make things any better for me. But I hope that works for you. It is a good idea if you got a high enough bookshelf. Yeah. So, Monique says, I've been standing and taking breaks, but I'll probably sit down after a while. You know, I know when you see Kate, she's always up and down. Like, I don't know how long she actually literally does it before she has to take a break from it. But I know she's got one, Natalia Lee has one. And then, oh, and yeah, of course, Courtney has one, but she does hers a lot when she's doing her. My mind is going again. She does her, whatever we're doing. Oh, gee. Um, it'll come. It'll slowly come. Doing sprints. When she does live streams, she uses one too, and she usually goes up and down throughout the whole thing. Megan says, I have no idea what happens next in my story. That could be a little problematic. I have pretty much figured out. Oh, gee, did we miss the code? I don't even remember seeing the code. Where's the code? Where is the code? I haven't seen the code. Do you still have the code? Because I can't find it on here. I don't. I have a pretty good idea what's happening next in my story, and like I knew where I was going pretty much all along. You sent it twice. Are you sending it through that top chat or whatever? Because it's not. It didn't show up in here. It's got to be in. They told me it has to be in live stream or it won't show up in here. All right, I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it up there. There's the code. I don't know what happened. I can't find it on there. All right. I'm in. Mama needs in. Yeah, I see it finally, but before this one here, I can't find it. So I don't know what happened. But I'm in now. So everybody that's still on it is now in. All right. And this would be the 5th sprint, I think. I think I have one for 5 sprints. Let's see. Do I have 5 sprints? 5th sprint. Then we go to sprinting. 5th sprint. Okay. I'm sorry, Nicole, but I didn't see it. I'm not sure what happened. I saw this last one that I posted up there after you said you sent it twice, but I don't know where it went because I can't see it. Now, I'm on a different chat thing than you guys are, so for it to show up in here, I was told it has to be in live chat. You can't be in top chat. So if you were in top chat, it's not going to show up for me. It's strange. It happens. It's not a big deal. We got it fixed. I'm in. We're okay. And we're ready to start our 5th sprint. 25 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, there we go. All right. I see Heather stop by. Thanks, Heather, for hitting the like button. I found the other characters are moving along. I'm very happy with the interrogation parts I have for them so far. Just not happy with my main character, and that's the one I'm gonna have to. It's the longest, and I have to redo. I mean, he's the one with all the women, so I mean it's a lot more to it than the rest of the people, and I just don't like the way it is. So I'm gonna have to redo that. However, I just got quite a bit done for a couple characters. So that's where I'm at. How did you guys do? Emily did about 100 words and some more editing. Okay, cool. Megan did 202 words that time. I still have no idea what I'm writing, but I'm moving forward. Well, moving forward is certainly the best way to be going. Hopefully it hits you soon, which you want to put there. I hit walls sometimes myself, and yeah, it can be aggravating. And you hit them whether you're a pantser or you're a outliner, because when they're outlining, you come to the same problem. You got to stop and wait until you get inspiration. So it really doesn't make a difference which you are. Sometimes it happens, you don't have an idea, and you have to stop for hopefully not a long period. Hopefully something's going to come to you. Case is 464 words, and that takes me to 44K for the month and 36.7K on Project Mirrors. Good going. Very good. That's great. You should be done, if you can keep at least the minimum, you should definitely hit enough days. If you did the very, very minimum every day, you should pretty much be pretty close to hitting the 50K. But like I said, you know, it doesn't all have to be on one project, as more and more people are finding out. They are using more than one project. That's funny, we still haven't heard from Jennifer yet. She disappeared last night. The thin air, practically. I don't know what happened to her. Hoping everything's all right. Okay. Is that everybody? Nikki. I almost forgot Nikki. Any words written, Nikki? Let's see. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Tomorrow is Monday. Tuesday I'll be streaming. Thursday's Thanksgiving, so I doubt I'll be streaming on Thanksgiving. But I won't say never say. I'll never say never. I might end up streaming if I am writing. It is my normally scheduled time, but there will be people looking for things to do. So it is possible that somebody may be looking for a sprint on Thursday. So Kate says, going to disappear for a bit to consult with my alpha reader. I'll try to join back in later. Nicole didn't do anything that time. I was eating a snack. Hey, I already had dinner during this whole thing, so I understand that. Not a problem. Yeah, I have an alpha reader right now. Hopefully. So, hopefully we'll see you back later. Trying to decide if I want to do more writing or on the now the book is the story Bible has come in handy because I just need to look some addresses up. And I can look in there instead of tearing through my document looking for them. So that did help. Nicole says I have 20K left to write until I win that 20K. It's a lot of words. Not impossible if you put your whole heart and body and head into it. But it will be difficult. I mean, some people do 10K words in a day. I mean, if you can actually write like that, you have a chance. Heather says I did not schedule my live stream for next Thursday either. I think I may be exhausted, but I may change my mind. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know whether I should do it or should I schedule it or not schedule it. I know I'm not doing anything, so it's not like I have something planned that I have to worry about. So, yeah, I may change my mind. I may just go ahead and just schedule it and not worry about it. I don't have anything else really. There's nothing planned. Nobody's in my family is doing anything that I know of. And we're all kind of keeping pretty much to ourselves. So let's see. Here's another room code. Helps it to write better. Because it's not Thanksgiving all over the world. It's only in the USA. So there are going to be people probably looking for. There's probably going to be people looking for. Okay, I'm in. Probably going to be people looking for. This is the brain again. Live streams sprinting. There's probably going to be people looking for it because it's not all over the country. It's not over the world. It's just in our country. Monique says I have to take a break, but if you're all still going, I'll be back. Okay. Gotcha. I think that leaves you and me, Nikki. And Heather, if she decides to join in. I don't know if she was planning on joining the internet or not. That's up to her. Yeah. Heather's right, Nikki. You don't have to say sorry for everything that goes on. And that comes from someone who says sorry to the furniture when she walks into it. So I'm bad with the sorries too. I do the same thing. And if I walk into the chair or something, I say sorry. I say sorry to inanimate objects. So I'm just as bad. But no, you don't have to say sorry for everything. Say sorry, but without actually saying the word. Yeah, say it in your mind if you got to say it. Don't say it out loud. You don't have to keep saying you're sorry for everything. Just relax. Relax. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start the sprint. I'm going to do 25. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. I think we all do it. To some of us are worse than others. And my dad used to do the same thing. He says, yeah, I keep saying sorry when I walk into things. And I'm like, I do it too. It's an inanimate object, but I still say sorry. I think most people do it. Some of us get a little carried away sometimes. And it's just not necessary to say sorry for everything that happens. Just use your time now to write. Yeah, everybody else left. It's just you and me, Nikki, and Heather, if she decides to write, but I don't know what she's doing. So I don't know if she even does the forest room, but don't worry about it. Right now, it's just you and me. You can't go by the viewers. A lot of people just watch to use the sprints, and then there's people that click on it to give you a view, like they don't stay for the actual video or the actual sprint, but they start it and they let it run, and that way you get credit for a viewer. Now it's saying 6. It was just saying 4. The numbers change all the time. They're not really accurate. But I mean, the people that are, taking a break may not have signed out either. They just took a break. Doesn't mean they signed out. It's just something I had to learn from when I first started sprinting. One, you can't trust StreamYard. I do it backwards all the time. StreamYard. And 2, people will stop and sign in and give you a credit for a view. It does tell me, but it's not correct, unfortunately. They said to get a more accurate number, I need to go to YouTube. But if I do that, we'll be hearing it through my speakers because my thing's connected. It's all in one. So if I put YouTube on and put it on, you're going to hear it. Like right now, if I put it on, you wouldn't hear it because it's sprinting. But to actually see the most accurate number, you need to go to YouTube. But it still doesn't say anything because people, like I said, some people will give you a view. Even though they're not actually there watching, they'll put it on and let it run. YouTube, as far as they're concerned, it's a view. So I'm not worried about it. It says I have 6 people. Great. It's better than 2 people, 3 people, or whatever's actually in here. Usually I have one person that's there every night. They come early and they sign in, but they never say anything in the chat. So I have no idea who they are or what they're doing or if they're even watching. They might, like I said, just put it on to give you a view, which is, a view is a view. If they aren't watching it, and it doesn't really matter. Still get the view. So don't worry about it. We're fine. Well, Tamara was back and doing the dishes. I at least got mine into the sink. I did not do them yet. I only have one plate. Not that big a deal. I didn't cook it. I just had a plate to clean up. Alright. So, how'd everybody do? I'm getting a lot more done on these police interrogations. I just introduced the polygraph though because they're trying to figure out a way to eliminate some people because they all kind of have a motive, and so they're, they don't know what to do, so they're trying to see if they can eliminate somebody or maybe a few somebody with the polygraph test. So I'm getting ready to set that up in there now. And yes, and that's a lot of, like, there's some copy paste there because I have to copy paste the questions in and then put answers. I mean, answer yes and no. And you just say yes or no. You don't elaborate on the answers. And most of the questions are the same things that were already answered in the interrogation. So I'm not exactly sure, how I'm going to do this, whether or not the polygraph helps or not. All right, so Tama's got 149 for the last half of that sprint. That's pretty good. Lamoni took a break. Is there somebody else in here? I don't remember. I can't keep track. I'm actually tired. Polygraph still used. I believe so. Megan. I knew I forgot somebody. Sorry about that. Megan got 113 at the time. According to the research I did, it's still used, especially if you're applying to the police academy. You have to take a polygraph test. That's a part that I can either take out or leave depending on how I feel. I'm not sure. Nicole didn't get any words. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Well, she's right on the ball when it comes to putting the app in there, as far as that code. She's right on the ball. Gotta figure out what tree I don't have yet. Bye. How do I get? All right, that's how I get out of that. Join the room. No numbers this time, or am I looking at this wrong? T H T H J M Y V. T H J didn't type anything. It's weird. Very weird. All right. in there. Uh, yeah, that's weird. No numbers. Yeah, the polygraph, I don't know. I mean, when I looked it up, it still seems like they use it. I don't know. I'm put right now, right this minute. I'm thinking about putting it in. But when I look at the questions that they suggest, they're basically everything that they said in their interrogation, and it says use yes and no answers. Answer even if you answer during your interrogation. Don't elaborate. Don't change your answer. Because if you try to go back and change, then it looks like you're lying. That kind of stuff. But the questions are pretty much what they answered in the interrogation. So I don't know if it's really worth putting all that in there. Maybe I'll just not put all that in there. They have to search. They still have to search their places for the murder weapon, and if by chance they have a soaking wet raincoat or boots or something from being out during the storm, because it all happened during the storm. So that was the 5th sprint, or the 6th sprint, or 100 sprint. I don't know what sprint it was. We're just going to sprinting. I try to keep track, but sometimes they don't. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of like Megan. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know who I want it to be, but I have to lead this thing so it makes sense. And a little bit of it, was kind of confusing. But I need to make it so it makes sense. I want something to eat. I don't have anything that's appealing to me at this point. And I shouldn't be hungry because that meal he gave me was huge. I was stuffed. So it's my mental mind that's hungry, not my body. And that's one of the problems. I'm putting the weight back on that I lost. And I'm not worried that it's extra fluid, which I'm supposed to call the doctor because of the congestive heart failure, because I'm eating more food. That's why I'm gaining weight. I'm not too worried that it's fluid at this point. I'm not having a problem breathing, except occasionally, and that's not unusual. So I'm not worried that my lungs are fluid. If they were filled with fluid, I'd be coughing, wouldn't be able to breathe. It wouldn't just be the fact that I put on a few more pounds. And I knew that was going to happen because I just ate more than I should be eating. So the weight's going to go back. I lost 15 pounds and I'm going to put them all, 15 pounds back on again. I'm supposed to be losing weight. That was another one of the rules that they gave me. No salt, a low-fat diet, yuck. No cholesterol. Lose weight, get a CPAP machine, and get my sleep apnea under control. all those things that they and all these rules. And then I had my eyes tested, and my retinopathy from the diabetes is still getting slightly worse. It's not a lot, but it's getting slightly worse. So my eyes, I have to worry about losing my eyesight at any time. He goes, I can't predict. He says, there's no way of predicting. It doesn't look bad right now, so chances are it won't happen right now, but it has happened once. But it was brief. It was like 5 minutes. And I ended up going to the hospital. I didn't feel good. Plus, it scared the daylights out of me. My eyes were open. I was looking, and it was dark. It was nothing. I couldn't see a thing. So, okay. We have our tree. I don't have any excitement tonight. I don't know. Maybe because I already won. So, it kind of took the excitement out of it. I'm not working toward the goal any longer. I'm just working. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why I don't feel super excited. I have to get a whole bunch of blood work done because I'm having problems with mood swings, so we don't want to mess with my medications unless she can rule out all the other stuff. So she gave me a ton of blood work to get done. I think I'm going to need a bucket to take that blood work. Never saw so many blood tests. I mean, geez, holy cow, huge amount. All right, so are we ready to start another sprint? Let's see, we have Megan, Mama, Nicole, and two people stepped away. That equals 6. Makes sense. Okay. All right, we're going to start. It was 25 minutes, right? Yeah. All right, let me start the timer. 25 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Maybe I'll take the polygraph out. I can always add it later if I think it's necessary. Heather said, I went and researched crafty stuff. I guess I have an Etsy shop on the brain. I want to make bookmarks with lots of themes like fairies, mermaids, typewriters, etc. Well, that's cool. So you have an Etsy shop for craft stuff. I think I mentioned this last night. I have an Etsy shop. I was going to make jewelry. I spent a ton of money on stuff. And then I decided I didn't want to make jewelry. And so I returned what I could, but I got really stuck with a lot of stuff. My friend bought a bunch of it to give to her daughter for Christmas because she did get, jewelry making. But I really got soaked on that one. It was one of my stupid things I did when I was manic. And so I put these things up there, and somebody did buy one of them. The earrings I made. Somebody bought one of them. And like I said, I took everything down, and people are joining my shop. And I'm like, there's nothing in my shop. Why are you following my shop? I still keep getting notices that people are following me. I'm not planning, and I did get involved in it. I did again. I got involved in another craft. They call it junk journaling, and they literally use junk. They use the trash that they get, and they use really old stuff, and they make bookmarks, or they make journals, and like there's hardly any room for you to write on. You have to write on top of junk. It I don't know what I didn't want to do it. I didn't like the junk part of it, so I thought, well, I'll just learn how to make journals, and I'll make them nice looking. So I made a few, and then my kids are like, that's nice, Mom. And I'm thinking, yeah, and you're not really interested, and who in the world am I going to give all this junk to? So I spend a ton of money on supplies for that. Now, some of it I can use on my planner, so I can actually use some of the stuff up, but I wasted a lot of money again on another craft. So I need to stop it. I try not to. I get do that with books too. I go on a book buying spree. And I want to buy writing books at the moment. It's like, stop already. So good luck with your shop. Trying to get from one point to another point. Okay. So how's everybody do? And I got about 325 words because I decided to take that polygraph part out, so I had to rewrite another section to fill in why everyone had a motive. I don't know. They still have to do the searches. They have to search the houses for murder weapon and whatnot. You're welcome for the positive thoughts. I hope it works well for you. I can relate to the sidetracked nature of buying crafted things. I was watching a video where a famous crafter was making gift tags, and it was inspiring me to make tags and bookmarks. Yeah, I can get interested in, and these were, like I said, junk journals, and they're ugly, and they're made out of trash, and people are buying these things. I mean, there is a big market out there for that stuff, and people who make them. So you're surprised what people will buy. I mean, they got stuff in the mail. They kept all their junk mail. They kept all the envelopes. They made pockets out of them. They just, they made cards out of stuff, and and then they bought a lot of stuff in estate sales because they could find a lot of that old stuff, and they liked using the old stuff. So yeah, it is sometimes hard to stay away. All right, so to Mom, I got 407 that time. Good job. Nicole says I did my nightly routine, so no words. Be right back. Going to the restroom. Forest room app code is, and she's got the code already. Ever efficient. I didn't mean Everly. Ever efficient. All right. So she'll be back later. So before I lose it, let me put the code in. She set it up already. Okay. The thing is, she's not here. She's not going to set the room code up. If she's not here, she can't set it off. Oh well. So, let's see. Anybody else get anything done? I had to rethink everything because I took the polygraph out. Oh, you are still here. I thought you said you were leaving. Oh, until you start the timer. Gotcha. Okay. I haven't heard from, let's see, Megan. Tamama's got hers up there. She's still in the same scene. It's now 2,300 words long. Wow, long. I have a lot of really super long paragraphs. I mean, paragraphs, yeah, and chapters, but the paragraphs inside the chapters are super long too. I have to put more breaks in them to cut it up, All right. Well, I don't. Since you need to go, I don't want to keep you here. Let me go ahead and start the timer so you can go ahead and go. I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Okay, Nicole. Making got 68 words at a time. Okay. Well, at least you're still moving forward, even if you're not sure exactly where you want to go. That's kind of what I'm doing, trying to figure out where I want to go. Because I don't know anything about this police stuff. This is all, I mean, I still got stuff I have to read to see about the order. Right now, I'm just in the interrogation part, and then we have to go through the other part. Once we finally have the person that they want to arrest, then we have to go through that other part. So, you know, yes. Junk journals. I got hooked on it because I watched this one woman. She was really interesting, and she did them well. Some of them are a little strange, but she, she was very photogenic, and her videos were always nice. And so she did these, junk journals, and I'm like, can't imagine. But I got hooked on it. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many hours I spent watching this woman and other people do these junk journals. And I'm like, I don't even like these things. There's no place to write. And it's all junk. And, like the junkier it was, the happier they were. I just couldn't do it. And I'm like, now what am I supposed to do with it after I make it? Let's say I make it neater because I don't like the junky part of it. And then make it neater. I used the way they did it. I don't have any place. My kids were getting tired of me giving them these things. Like, Mom, I said, yeah, I know. You don't want another one. So it's like, it didn't really have anything to do with them. And I can't sell them at this point because it's just, I can't increase my income because it would screw all my medical and all my benefits up. So it's like, I can't increase my income. So it's just like, I can't sell them. They are very widely, people love them. Amazing, really. Tamama writes, I think I lucked out with my interrogation scenes in that they were all non-standard to begin with, so I didn't have to agonize over details. I'm trying to make them what they're supposed to be, and I don't really know because I've never been in an interrogation before. I've only seen TV, and I haven't done much of that lately either, or read books. I haven't done much of either lately. Heather says, I know a couple people who do that, but who don't put as much stuff in them, or who combine that with other kinds of journaling. Because, like at Christmas time, she did a Christmas journal, and she wasn't really putting junk in it. So she would get stickers or labels or whatever with numbers on them so she could make a diary, label each day, and then left room to put a few pictures or memorabilia on the page. So that one wasn't too bad because it wasn't full of junk. But the ones where they made these big full things full of junk and the tags were kind of junky and the paper they would put on some so you could write on, and I'm like, this stuff is old and rotted, weird. I don't know. I just couldn't seem to get it. So I used the theory and created, better looking items. But I bought so much stuff, and I'm like, great. And now, and I'm like, I asked my daughter, she's like, well, my kids really aren't into doing crafts right now. So I'm like, well, maybe I can use them in my planner. I keep saying I'm gonna decorate my planner. I'm having enough trouble remembering to use the planner, let alone decorate it. I mean, I have all this washi tape, a ton of washi tape, which I can use in my planner to separate pages on the planner and stuff like that. And I spent a lot of time watching planner videos too to see how to decorate them. Try and use this stuff up. So I got tons of it. So I went crazy again and overdid it. That's a bad thing when I get stuck on something like that. When I'm manic, I can't control myself. And then I thought I would make bookmarks, and I thought I could make cards because I learned how to make cards, and I learned how to do decoupage, and using that the heck was that stuff called? You use like tissue paper and napkins and stuff, and then you put it's a type of glue, but it makes decoupage, and it protects the stuff, and you can make cards and stuff. And I thought, well, I'll make cards. I was going to make the birthday cards. And then I thought, I don't like making birthday cards. We don't do that anyhow. It's like, what are you doing? And what am I going to do with all this stuff? I mean, how many bookmarks do I need? So, yeah, I don't know. Definitely not my thing. I like pretty journals. I don't like chunky. If I'm going to journal, I want it to look nice. In fact, I'm thinking about looking. It's like paper mache, but it's not paper mache. It's decoupage. And it's probably sitting right here. I have a bottle. Yeah, I do have a bottle of Mod Podge. It's called Mod Podge for decoupage. And you just, you put it on both sides. And it sticks and it protects it. And you can use, tissue paper and napkins and stuff like that and decorate things, and they look really neat. You could do that with bookmarks and stuff too, like, and then just cut, put the bookmark down and, glue it on, and then cut around the edges of the bookmark to cut the extra paper off. So there's a lot of that stuff that you can actually do with the Mod Podge. So I bought, of course, a ton of napkins, and I was like, great, what are you going to do with them now? I mean, they're for happy birthday. Am I going to give 100 happy birthday parties? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, they only cost me $1 at the dollar store for each package, but still, what am I going to do with them? But you could do that definitely do that with bookmarks. You could make cards. They have an envelope maker, but it only makes the small envelopes. So we'd have to make only the small cards. So, like, they're not very big space, and some of those napkins were too big for what I really needed. Oh my God, I wasn't thinking. I was just like so gripped in this mania. When I get manic, I have no control, no self-control whatsoever. So, but now I have all this planner stuff. Now, am I going to actually take the time and decorate a planner? I have enough trouble using the planner. I have all these stickers. I have all this washi tape. I can make pages because I bought a punch to punch them out. So I can put them in my, I have a happy planner. So it's the kind that you just push them on. You don't have to put them through the rings. You just push them on the rings, you know. Of course, I got carried away with that too. You can't do anything halfway. I have to go totally. But I've been watching a lot of videos on how to decorate a planner and, you know, make it something that you want. You know, you don't like the pages that come with it. You can decorate it and make your own thing. Because if you ever watch Jessica Williams, she does that. She does her planning and does her planner pages and shows you how she's decorating them. One of many out there. I'm kind of slowing down with the writing. I seem to be doing more talking than I do anything else at this point. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Kind of. Hi, Charlie. I see that, Nicole. Since you're answering, you obviously are back. Heather, you don't actually transfer with decoupage. You actually put the envelope. I mean the. Oops, let me turn off that timer. Need that thing going. With the decoupage, you take the napkin or the tissue paper and you actually put it on with the Mod Podge. So you're putting the item on there. Marissa Mohi does planning videos as well, yeah. There's a couple, there's quite a few. I found a few because when I was in the hospital, I had nothing else to do. So I sat there and I watched a ton of videos on. This last time I did it on the junk journals. This time I did it on planning, on doing decorating planners. Okay. Nikki, don't you know you don't tattletale? That's something we learn as children. Don't be telling on Heather. Yeah, Charlie, you're right. Most of us do apologize for things over and over again. I said I apologize to inanimate objects. I walk into a chair, I apologize to it. So, you know, that's how it is. I just cut a bunch of stuff out of my story. That means I have to rewrite the other part because I have to figure out how this is all going to go. So, did anybody get any words written? I did get quite a few words written, actually. A couple hundred words. To Mom, I got 241 that time. Great. Hi to Charlie. I think we're having a really laid back night. Like nobody's really doing a ton of words. We're just kind of slowly. I think we're all getting tired of writing. I hit my 50,000 today, so I'm done. NaNo. Yay. I'm just working on my project. So I don't have to rush anymore. I caught up, passed over the goal. Barely, but I passed it. I'm not sure if La Monique is coming back or not. She wasn't sure. Said she might, if we're still here. I can't believe it has been 5 hours so far. I can't believe 5 hours have passed. And it's 11 o'clock at night. Thanks, Charlie. I'm going to space out the letter for this code so you can see it better. You know, Nicole, that might be a great idea because I'm having trouble seeing and I can't get new glasses because with my diabetes constantly changing, they won't give me new glasses. At this point, I have to hold a certain, you know, keep my diabetes under control for a certain amount of time before they'll give me new glasses. So that makes it a lot easier to see. Because sometimes, especially when those two V's were together, they look like W's. That's certainly a lot easier to see. Great idea. Should have thought of it myself. All right, let's see. That would have been funny if they were all V's. Two W's. N, M, another W, E, 4. Let's see. Did that work? No. I did something wrong anyhow. Wow, I really typed that wrong. Either I typed it wrong or it's skipping letters. Oh, it's not what I hit. I hit that. No, W. Darn phone. All right, let's try this again. All right, I'm in this time. Boy, oh boy. It's terrible. I still screwed it up, Nikki. My phone, I don't know, was hitting the letters, but they weren't coming out. So we're doing 25-minute sprints. Nobody's in a super rush. We're all kind of laid back. Megan was here. I don't know if she's still here or not. She may have stepped away. She not answered. She may have stepped away. She kind of ran into a wall and was having it. Oh, there she is. I thought you had left. You got like 0 words done that time. Like 0. What's like 0? 0. 0 is like 0. Oh, Megan. Are you still hitting that wall? Tamama says she's only got like 180 words to go for the night. Well, you might make it this time. Yeah, no onlys. I like that one. No, I did not start the sprint. We were talking. Kate is back after getting a Christmas tree up in her study. Her reward for catching up on mirrors. Great job. And Nicole, when we're talking, I don't start the stream because then we're talking over the stream. This is a good ending, though. Well, yeah, since you only need 180 words to go for the night, that is pretty good. If you work at it, you can finish it this sprint. Okay. I guess we'll start the sprint. See what we get. Timer, 20 minutes. We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, still hitting that wall pretty hard. I can kind of feel you. Right now, I'm writing, but it's slowed definitely down. I'm just not sure where to go at this point myself. This part is hard. The easy part is done. The hard part is left. All right, let's see. What can I do? all right. Yes. About a hard scene, and Megan says I've written past my plans, so I'm pantsing the rest of my story. Well, join the rest of. Can't speak for everybody else, but I'm certainly a pantser. He's 30K today. We heard you, Nikki. We heard you. Congratulations. I'm busy writing and I'm not even sure things are in order anymore because I'm going to have to take some time and read it and not be so tired when I'm doing it. Because it's just like, I'm not even sure everything's in the order it needs to be in. So we still have not found the murderer yet. We are still questioning our suspects. I kind of stopped early. Tomorrow is Monday. I don't have a doctor appointment. I may end up having occupational or physical therapy. Well, physical therapy is coming Tuesday, so maybe occupational therapy, but I don't have anything scheduled yet. And I do have to go get blood work done. If I do it tonight, I can't eat anything now. I can't eat anything after midnight. So, wow, I got a few minutes. So if I eat something, it has to be quick. And then I have to, that's true. I was going to try and make an appointment, and I couldn't. The website wasn't working, wouldn't let me make an appointment. Now I can get in and make an appointment. That long in, I don't know where my brain is. Email address or password is incorrect. Oh, goody. Oh, Okay. I got a few words in. I got a little bit more stuff deleted to have to come out. I have to try to make an appointment at the lab. So I have to get lab work done. But it's telling me I don't have the right password. Email is right email. Maybe the password you're wrong. Oh, it's actually letting me in this time. Well, that's good, because yesterday it wouldn't let me in at all. Okay. Nicole was 62 words that time. Congratulations, Nikki. How'd everybody else do? I deleted a bunch, wrote a few, changed some things around. Megan got 367 words a time. I hit my NaNo goal for the day. That's good news. Now you can think about, if you want to, unless you want to write some more, you can think about where you're headed since you went past your outlined progress. So Mama got 215. And I forget, where were you that you had to be? You were close. You didn't want 80 words to go. You got 215. You hit your goal. And I want to finish this nightmare scene before I stop. Okay. Cool. Kay got 567. Up to 37,003K on Project Mirror. Good job. Way to go. Having hit mine, it makes it a little easier. I don't have to like rush. Now I can just take my time. Oh, excuse me. Kate says I'm 100 words from hitting 5K for the day. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't even realize I wrote so much. Yeah, that's quite a lot of words. 5K. Good job. Nicole was at 30,149 words total. Good job. Is it time for a painful fly? Oh, I'll have some painful. That could explain why it hurts. I'm past my time for it. Megan's going to head to bed now. She's pretty tired. I'll see you all later. Have fun and happy writing. Good night, Megan. Have a good night. See you later. Heather says, I'm actually still here, but I started nodding off before Charlie came in, and I decided to film a Scribbler unboxing video because I received one from Bonnie Phillips as a giveaway. Oh, interesting. I did a video earlier. Just don't have to put it up. I haven't done anything with that. I've been messing around. I forgot all about it. Everybody says goodnight to Megan. Nikki says thanks to Kate. I'm not sure. Charlie might not even be here anymore. And it says, but I think I'm heading off to bed myself. I'm super tired now. All right. Good night, Heather. Nice to see you. Oh, I slept late this afternoon because I was up so late last night. So trying to make an appointment. Oh, going on 6 hours this morning. Wow. Doesn't seem like it. This is a strange night. All right, Nikki, are you going to do another tree or what? I got to remember that video I have to do. I have to remember to make an appointment for my lab work. And I need to get something to eat before they cut off. I can do those things during the. I think somebody needed to finish. Someone wanted to. I thought someone wanted to write something. Still, Kate wants to rush another 100 words before midnight. We'll do one more. And I'll take us just past midnight, and then we can end it. We'll finish one more. You don't have to set a tree up if you don't want to. I'll just start the timer and we'll go. It's up to you. And Tamama's still finishing the scene, so Let's do at least one more. All right, I'm going to start the timer now. $25 starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we'll put the app in right now. And then you can just start it when I get it in. For the FXWRB. What did I do? Didn't work. Oh, you know it doesn't work. All right. Three, Y, J, Q, N, 3, 7. Okay. Start it. Make appointment. That's the one I usually get to. 151 Fries Mill Road. They don't have anything till Friday afternoon. I can't believe that they're that booked up. That stinks. 24. And I can't go then. Sure, it was a walk-in. Chances are I'd be there a long time. I'd rather have an appointment. Won't worry about a cold. It's not a big deal. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. Probably heard some sound then. I was trying to put that video up and it's driving me crazy. Sorry about that. I did get the video up finally, and I got my appointment for my blood work done. So that part was good. How everybody do that was trying to get a certain thing amount done by midnight. Did you get it? $540 and you hit 5.2K for yesterday. Very well done. Good job, Kate. Tamama was trying to finish out a scene. Couldn't get an appointment before Wednesday, though, so I'm going to have to fast tonight. I can't believe how backed up they are. Kate says, I'm about to hit 38K on your novel. I don't know what's happened, but wow. Good job. Mama says 238 words and need a few more sentences. The scene is at 3,091 words. It's a pretty big scene, I think. Not really sure how big a scene's supposed to be. Long scene, though I can't talk one of mine in mirrors is 4K or so. I don't even know if I have scenes. I have chapters. And then I kind of tried breaking things up with putting 3 asterisks. I don't know if that's supposed to be a scene or not. Still part of the chapter, but it's a little bit different. So I put them in between some of them. Not all of them, though. Some of them are going along. Do you get anything, Nikki? I got it. Itch. No words, just reading. Dad came in to say goodnight. Oh well, that's okay. I think we'll end this now. It's after midnight. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm liable to get an early morning call for the occupational therapist. So, or all the junk calls I get, all the spam that's out there. It drives me crazy all day long. You're welcome, Kate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys were here. I appreciate you all stopping in and writing with me. I think we're going to skip tomorrow, though, because I have Tuesday, which I still have to set up. I have Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing about Thursday, whether I'm going to put one up for Thursday or not. I might, because there might be some people that, with the way things are, and maybe people looking for things to do. There might actually be people looking for springs. Good night, everybody. Bye.